Hello, we are back. We're playing Final Fantasy 3. Um, lately early. I think the time slot that I've decided on is like 9:30, 1:30, or take a half an hour. That kind of depends on. And then Tuesdays, Thursdays, with a day on the weekend that will be a little bit longer stream. Um, Probably starting earlier. Yeah, started off on my mind. Anyways, we continue. Fabulous. My favorite experience, I definitely hasn't killed the game at that. Um, but I feels like a step back from two and missing what makes Final Fantasy with a simpler. Um, I think the well, the webcam just looks a little bit like I need to readjust it. That looks fine. Anyways, let's actually get in the game. Is this yeah. I did keep the toad safe. I'm sad I didn't keep them. Kermit the Frog saved forever for good. And as we left off last time, we were captured by the King Gebris, who's gone a little bit mad with power or something. I don't know. He's ransacking people. We're on a floating island. There's ancient people. Um, they they really haven't introduced like any real bad guy yet, but closest thing I would say is this king guy up here in the corner. The traitor Heen has thinking Argus blade both swords somewhere. On our way out, opening the corner to my left. I won't live long enough to escape, but you might. Use this to shrink yourselves. No. Please. Oh. I don't know why this game is fascinated by just making it constantly like at all. Fine. Isn't this the king? Yeah, King Argus. I'm King Argus, the ruler of the castle north of the desert, but hardly call myself a king when my subjects are missing. In Cursed, my soldiers you see, bending them to his will. Lastall was once my most trusted advisor. Are you alright, Your Majesty? Hope you fine. What matters is that you find and defeat. Was just an advisor until the earthquake, and like he's at the behest of some dark force over. Well, here's the. Here's. Mini spell, but we. Okay, touch this? Okay, good. MP and mana points are back. Because otherwise, like, actually. A little bit annoyed learning the fact that I could have done this for 1 MP. You just target all of everyone. That would have saved a lot of time last time. Oh, we're in here. Can we unminify ourselves? And we could do that right away, because fuck the mini. Now let's just attack. There. Okay, the pass is just right there where that hurt a little bit. We just have to go right here. Also, since we are in the other underneath this secret area, we'll see if there's any other secrets in this room. Eesh. Have them. Yeah, now if it's square, we see the passage. Sometimes highlights other ones too. 60 down potion. Hey. It's a while to actually get those. Are we really doing the door thing again? Oh, they're load zones too. Can't do the cheese like in Final Fantasy 1. I mean, at least they're all filled with stuff. I'll take that. Like legitimately, that's a good improvement. Yeah, you know, I'll take 30 and 100 gil, which is basically nothing. I'll take that over literally an empty room. That makes me feel like I did something. My time. Like, if it was Final Fantasy 2 or 1, it would just be an empty room. 2 especially, like 2 loved door goes into empty room. I don't know if anyone liked it too, but yeah, it was all in one screen, so as long as you used the map, you could avoid it. Well, avoid going to the empty room. Just since 2, they've added the load screens. You can't do that. Jeez. Also got the royal sword now. Good. It doesn't want us to use the shield. We want to use the shield. Game does not want. Makes me kind of think we need to bring that back, but honestly, I'd rather keep it for myself. Down potion. Take it. Always nice to have more of those. Monk class dominates with the damage it puts out. Elixir. Oh, wasn't there a person we could give elixir to? It was, its wife. That's right. Give her elixir. Help Sid. Not sure if we actually have to do that for plot reasons, but might introduce like a side quest. For some sort of reward. Might not be so lazy with my characters. Make sure they don't die as often as I've been letting them die. Have to here, which is going to be a boss fight. Save. There is a skeleton. Tien the Mage. Fountain of Corruption, Dark Power is truly spectacular. You can never understand. This power, I can move forests, control armies, I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those oppose me will be annihilated. I feel like that elixir could just one-shot. No, like... Is it one of these fights where you can do the elixir trick? Do a cure just to see if that working, because if cure actually damages the character, then elixir will do the thing that I want, which is one shot one-shot the boss. Not the case. You fire. I really wish we had protection spells, honestly. I always quite liked in the other ones where you could just cast Protect just so that your characters don't get nuked so often. Weakness change, so fire no longer work. Okay. Heals now. This is why you want the Scholar, because physical attacks don't do much of anything. It's Thunder? In that case, then it should be Blizzard, right? No, it probably Thunder. Just, you know, healing the boss. No problem with that. You can see why they say use a Scholar here. But I could just, you know, try to kill it without it. And that. Not a whole lot of damage. Okay, so it's gonna take way too long. So go back to our quick save. We'll make one of our characters a Scholar. Honestly, we'll make Blitz. Make Glitz go Scholar. Yeah. And we don't have any armor for them, so we'll just deal with the fact that we don't have that. No weaknesses. So useful. I'm curious what like how well he heals himself. Or is it like right now any spell is fine to use? Well, it doubles the effect. You study and hopefully the order goes in the way which we want. Just the changes before the study. That's why I like Final Fantasy X actually giving you the it's giving you the turn order they actually can plan. your stuff more properly. Or a B. I I don't want to risk healing him because he's probably going to change. He might change before the attack goes through. Nope, apparently not. It's probably going to change this time, right? Yeah. We have to wait another round to be able to do the thing. Ice, so do that, and then here, just swing in, and then go Blizzard. On ourselves. Gonna risk doing another one. Nope. This is why the turn, like given the turn order, actually makes it much more fun. Like here's the thing. Should I cast fire right now? 100% sure, because you could just barrier shift before the fire thing happens. Hopefully those go in the correct order. Thank you, game. Let's do Big Kira. It's fire right now. As long as he doesn't change it last second. You're good. Yep. Of fucking course. Ice, right? I shouldn't. Because the barrier change. So, smack him for a little bit of damage. And then we have to wait a turn, because we don't know what his weakness is. Fire. Now the question is, do we risk casting fire? Say yes. And hopefully... Okay, good. He attacked. Seems like that is pattern. to do that. But it doesn't always seem guaranteed because we did have that we defeated it, but we did have the I spend a turn study them, I cast the correct spell, and then he changes before I can actually even peacefully cast stuff. I got it. Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute. Won't just speak. I'm the elder tree of the living woods. Has cast power curse on me thanks to you. Broken, I'm in debt. But before I head back to the woods, I will turn the humans locked within the walls where their roots belong. So I guess we're in the tree. That makes sense. But thank you. Let's be off. The journey may not be smooth, but seldom are. I'm guessing there's more to this bad guy. Like, we didn't really kill the bad guy. We'll see what happens. At long last, I am back where I belong. You. You saved our woods. How heroic. Phoenix threatens up our worlds, but you chosen by the light, yes. Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path. Okay. Hence, atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods. Release a millennium. Fly heal. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You're you're our last hope. Very basic story. That could be. That shield back on. Guess in the fang of the... No, we already got past that. Oh yeah, he doesn't want us. Where does the game actually want us to go? Hey, just guess the other side world. We're still trying to find the crystals because we're the Warriors of Light. Doing that for again. So we know there's a town right here. Now we can explore. Yeah, that's pretty much it in terms of places. But also talk to this village. Save the town. Down the desert far, far to the west. But yeah. Ancient, you saved us for that. Okay. Not really much that. Where was Sid? Wait, actually I know where we should go. We should go to the castle where the king is. 'Cause that makes the most amount of sense where you should go next. We just saved the king, we should return there. There's gonna be a heal point inside here. All good. Stored. Now let's go talk to you. Green's brave warrior, you have restored peace to my kingdom. You now, you know not the depth of my creation. Please accept this return. It is the Wheel of Time, a device said to have been constructed by the ancients. It has been a family for generations. Take it to a man named Sid in Katana. Oh, you are already acquainted. Then I will spare my explanation. Go. Him now, warriors. Time. Non-book. Not book. Base. Pretty good book series, though. I did give up on trying to finish this ever. It's too damn long. That's where Katana. No. Katana. The town. Katana. Don't really know how you pronounce it, but imagine it'd be fun to pronounce here. So it's what? Yeah, she's still upset about Dash. I'm still too. I wish I could have been the one to kill. The one that he went off on. Truly awful. One day we should be able to kill him. Do the elixir there. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Got a way to help me, my husband? I can't thank you. Only we had the Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time. With this, I can make you a new airship. Just like I'll make the Enterprise the finest airship of all. Back in a jiffy. I've been a jiffy. Finished. When you're on the open ocean, press the confirm button to convert the ship into an airship. You can only make landings on water, so be careful. Sorry, I couldn't remember how to get to land on something. Wow. Maybe we could just land it on the ground and it'll just get damaged. Oh. Need to make it flat. Flat bottom. All good. Shops don't get upgraded. You literally have to go to this specific town that actually sells the Pixel Down potion. No, you don't sell anything. You guys, but we can't land here. Land here. Go your chocobos for a second. Really just doing that so we don't get encounters. Encounters suck. Now, we can go up to 10 now, our supply. We're at the point where, like, I'm just gonna max that out. Be any good reason to. Back attack. By the knockers. Off to the flying. Oh yeah, that's right. This game you can't fly over mountains. That's because flying is limited. Huh. There's oh, it's gonna allow us to fly over mountains at some point, so we can get into those. No wait, no, that was the secret passage by the gnome village here. I hope I never have to go back to because I don't want to become small. Oh! I wasn't expecting that when you left the island. I'm gonna check here first. Before I do that, though. A lot of sheep here. And this block. Hey now, I told you to get over there, not go. Just a handful, but the job that's the job I suppose. Talk to them again because we have to go through that cutscene again, imagine. Oh my, how many years has it been since we had visitors? Early England Jack travels all the way out here. It is pretty far all the way. Let me tell you a secret. You know how chocobos love grassy greens? Well, here's how to find leader of a chocobo flock that lives in a chocobo forest. Put a bushel of grassy greens by the tree in the middle of the woods. If you're lucky, you may get a glimpse of the big fella. Yeah, I have to do that now. See the big chocobo. Does give you a discount. I don't know what meant opens locked doors. No, I'll buy a couple more because I don't know when or if that will ever be useful. I might. Where's the shrine of this place? Code mini Libra plays HP and weakness. We don't need the scholar if we have that. Fix confusion, break, glitch draw, fade. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell those because I rarely use those. Like fragile edge. Do those two spells. What's the white spell? Ah, it's Fusion and Silence, which probably don't do anything most of the time. Oh, that's a Libra. Could be useful. Learn how they really like their gimmick spells. Isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's just unusual. Anyways, we'll go off the edge. Because now we're in the really big world. Island with just a bunch of rocks on it. One single tree. So we're flying above this area. Is it like this planet got flooded and so we had to... The ancients had to fly above at some point? So there's that temple. There's also this way up here, which has a ship. Look at this first. Interesting. Heal before talking. Blood sword. I mean, anything, if I've learned anything from Final Fantasy 1, or not Final Fantasy 2, that the blood sword is OP. Most of the world is under water after the huge earthquake. I was on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved that young lady as she was clinging to a fort with the only survivors as far as I'm aware. Okay. Probably Pixie down potion. Nope, just a regular potion. Where am I? Who are you? Oh, what's this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors who gifted the powers of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I'm Arya, princess of the Temple of War. What happened? Earth's power caused that great tremor and bury the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the whole world to stone and sent plummeting to... Please take me to the Temple of War. The water crystal remains there. If I turn it crystal, it might break the curse. If you're injured, I'll be fine. What matters is the fate of the world to come. Please, I need to get to the Temple of War. Okay, thank you. Arya has joined the party. Good thing I just randomly handed her a potion. I'm guessing the War Temple was that temple we saw earlier. Making sure there wasn't any secret there. Go in this mode. I feel like a little small dot here. Yeah. There's this. Has to be something at some point. But water floor one. There is a sealed door in the Cave of Tides with the crystal shard. We should be able to enter. Ah, he's telling me to go in the cave, so I go in the cave. Because probably have to go in the temple after we get the crystals. Much more sense to do it in this order. No, let's... No, we should probably save that break. Yeah, Blood Sword acting like the Blood Sword. The other game where it does heal you. The damage you swing at, so... Honestly, it probably means that oh, we have to take the crystal shard from the temple, then we can go in there. Confused there, but I guess that makes it. Yeah, if the Blood Sword works like it does in Final Fantasy II, Blitz is basically immortal as long as he doesn't get one shot. Hey, he actually guarded. Did the thing that he's supposed to do. He's learning. Oh, does he only block if they're on low HP? That could be the way it works. If that is the case, that's really annoying. Because it means that they'll get one-shotted by any magic spell. If you have the ability to defend them. Yeah, I should have just went up for just to make sure. It did make the more sense to that order. There's a swing here. Basic potions to heal back up. Door's now gonna be open. Mummer's prayer. Mummers, open sesame. Shall we proceed? Shall. Just the basic walk over here. There might be something with the waterfall, so I'm going to check it. My Skyrim sense is tingling. Yeah, I think they have to be on red for the knight to actually block for them. The problem is that they can die before they ever enter red. Making the ability completely mute. Yeah, it would be so nice if Blitz actually just blocked for everything. So I don't constantly take 500 damage for every single fight. There's nothing down there? I don't know, they look like there's just like a secret passage. But I wouldn't put it past this game just to have a empty room, because Final Fantasy loves just their empty areas. Yeah, they have to be on red for it to work. Really? Who would ever build a bridge over there then? Makes no sense. Oh, he's not guaranteed to... Wait, maybe he doesn't block if he's in red. That would make sense. Yeah, that's probably how it worked. Nothing over there, so it... Yep, the game's trying to pad itself now. Found the padding. Also, back attacks are the new bomb fights. But at least it feels less annoying. So back attacks are like random. It'd be kind of cool if it like if you were running, you're more likely to be back attack than if you're walking. I don't imagine it works that way, but I'm well, no, it means backtracking would be awful. So seems like a neat idea, and then I went back on it. It's one of those ideas where like I could see them doing it and thinking it's a good idea. And then you realize kind of isn't. That's part of the theming of the game. You want this slower pace to it. I don't think they are going for that. I think it's paralysis, but I think paralysis gets cured. Yeah. That's good, because I don't want to have to figure out how to cure paralysis. Golden needle, but I don't want to spend a golden needle if I don't need to. First strike. Always nice to have. Oh, water crystal. Save. Walk up. As she puts the crystal back. May you regain your light. Turns the crystal shard. To the crystal. That a shadow here comes out. Watch out. And she takes the bullets. Or, well, bolts. Seemed like a crossbow. Look, Arya. Arya, no. We knew you for 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. You do not lack for luck, it seems. That curse arrow was meant for you. I'm the Kraken, cast by Master Zeai Vendi himself to ensure that this crystal never gains its full light. It will not leave here alive. The monster attacked. Let's just break him. Yeah, nope. I'm fine locking that attack in again. Missed that time. Fire beats water? Or no, thunder beats water. Yeah. But big, big fucking attack, but at least he didn't die from it. He's dead. Or not. I guess she's not dead. Also, I thought I went after Candy. Really. It looks like it went after really, not Candy there. So I meant to cast a spell, not thing with daggers, but doesn't matter as Andy knocks him with his nunchucks for the kill. So far, not too bad combat-wise. Arya has returned to Crystal. My purpose will thank you for everything. Stay with us. This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water. A Geomancer, Dragon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Invoker, Bard. Now available. Arya, hang in there. It is time. You must continue your journey without me. The world needs light. Follow the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Arya, farewell. No, Arya. Another earthquake. Too dangerous to stay. Can't just leave Arya. Watch out. Maybe I don't want to leave Arya, but like, we also only knew Arya for like 2 seconds. Wait, everyone, the land's back. Oh, that makes sense. We just fixed the crystal thing, so yeah. Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. Don't say, where are we? This is Amor, the town of War. My grandpa found you all collapsed in the ruins of the tower. Been out for 3 days? Yeah, we also have new jobs. A Geomancer, Viking, Dragon. You know what? What the hell is a Geomancer? What do you do? No idea what you do. So I don't know, like, is Dark Knight Fire Knight? No, it can't use some of the weapons I would want using right now. So keep you as a knight. Now, Andy, you've been promoted to a black belt. Fine with me. I think black belt doesn't use weapons. Fine. Really becomes an evoker? Should be able to use the same magic. They should just be better at using it. Grassly green. We have to buy some because obvious reason. pair of fresh will get you over the bombless bog easily. It, that eccentric old Delilah have a few pairs. You want to check she lives down in the sewers. That's just a random thing to come across. Go talk to this crazy lady in the sewers. Baroque shield. Sure. Black. First. See why they that way. I feel like we're gonna have to do some experimentation with the classes for jobs. Touch up. Kaiser Knuckles? You equip it, but apparently it makes them worse. Rusty. Well, here's the thing I'm going to do right now. We're going to do a little bit of the dancing. I just want to see how our characters do in a fight. Boost? Oh, wait, you can summon. Kick is, yeah, you can attack everyone. So there are going to be summons in this game. Just don't have it. That's where these doors are. This should be the chapel. What happens? Be the problem, you need to get into the sewers. Choose. Well, there's too many monsters. That's why we killed. Can you see? Look, we're on important mission. Hey, Crystal. So you are the Warriors of Light. In that case, we're gonna be allowed. You hear that? These kids, they think they're the chosen ones. Haha. Don't they know that's us? They seem convinced it's them. They seem dead set on getting into the sewers. Guess we've gotta beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it. Okay. No, understood. I'll lead way to the sewers. Don't fall behind us. Why don't I go to the sewers yet? No, don't bring me the sewers. Okay, good. Don't want to go to the sewers yet. Need to revive Andy. Guess it's gonna be here? magic stuff? No, so Poker doesn't do anything right. I guess you're gonna be back to a black mage. I am also curious what a dark knight can and can't do. We can have a weapon. No, apparently there's no weapon for them. Not sold here anyway. See what they can do. Battle. Blade Blitz? See what that does. That's right. Break can actually be AoE. Okay. Imagine Blade Blitz is just like an AoE thing, so yeah. Looks like job-wise we're going to keep to the knight. For now. Probably switching to Evoker at some point. Black Belt seems really good. Also. At least it seems like a strict upgrade to the monk class, which means it is better. So, snooze for 200. Get everyone back to full since we mess around with stats. Since we aren't going to be using the monk anymore, we might as well sell. Weapon. Same with that one too, you know. Reason to keep it. The blood sword seems way better. Some clothes. Wanted to get to equip. Weapon. I mean, we could buy that for him, but it doesn't. Good. The Thundering Spear would definitely be for a dragon. The use spears. Ring is for character. Which job I should say. Dark Knight apparently can use as a boomerang. As far as I can see, the Thief and the Dark Knight use a boomerang. That is honestly very weird. Very, very weird. One set up properly. we'll continue on. Jobs might switch in future, but we're fine. Everyone took a little bit of damage as we went down the water. Fine. Honestly, just do a kick. Then we'll just blizzard also. Yeah, monk. Or not monk. Black belt, it's quite good. I like the AoE. Hat claws. That will be definitely for you. Well, I guess we're going to save these guys. I heal up and then do that so I don't have to do that again. Help! Hey, little old timers from earlier. You can't just leave them to fight on their own. Why not? Oh. It should be a pretty easy fight, honestly. They're goblins. Yep. Black Belt just kicks them all to death. You would have been gunners without your help. You won. I guess this proves that we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well. You win. You lose some. Ha ha ha. Don't get those. Guess it's supposed to just be wacky. A wacky thing to happen. One kick now boost. The game really likes targeting his spellcasters a lot. Okay, there's Delilah. My, what we have here. Looking for old Delilah? Yes, we're hoping to borrow her Levigrass shoes. Do you know where she might be? Why? Delilah's me, kakaka. Do you younglings think you're the legendary warriors? Sure you don't look the part if you ask me. If you insist, here are my shoes, you declare, catch. Watch out! Those shoes were a trap. How do you tell? Just a hunch. Nah, I'm just joshing. Haven't heard that in a long time. Joshing. old term. I've seen the real shoes before. Now let's stop. These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh my word. Take you for liars, my mistake. Would you give them your Levigrass shoes? If you gents trust them, then I'll take your word for it. Here, these are the real shoes. Now we can cross Bombus Bog and find the last crystal on the levee. You four may not be chosen warriors, but are true heroes at heart. Thank you. Haha, it was nothing. Let's be off. Hang on tight. I'll teleport us out here in no time. Whoopee. I could teleport myself too. It's nice the game doing it for me. Seems like we're reaching close to the end. Like very quickly. And I don't mind if this game's just like ridiculously short. Cool with that. Oh, we're tethered. Beyond the canoe because we can't get in a fight. Oh my god. They invented fights on canoes. A shame. Kick seemed to do the same amount of damage as his basic attack, so it seems like he should just always use kick. They wanted us to go north or south. Okay, kick on one target isn't as good. By default, it seems the better way to go in it. This is the crystal you're after, eh? Here, Thunder has one. His manor south of here, beyond the bottomless bog. Okay, we go south, not north. Good. On the right way. We've been ambushed, but not back attack. Our characters has been blinded. Fire drops on them. Always fun to cure a status effect that instantly just gets fucked over. Especially a stat spec that doesn't really stop you from doing stuff, it just makes it slower. Chocobo. A fat chocobo appeared. Oh. Oh, what do you want? Oh, we can store stuff into you. We can... Okay. So, that's the whole point of the fat chocobo. Door is locked. Magic key. Really, nothing in here. Oh, there are fights in this area. There be fights. Good thing we bought a bunch of magic keys. For the ability to go into empty rooms. Paying. Go into empty rooms. That's the kind of a new low, honestly. Ambushed by the golden bears. I don't even feel like reviving Source. Doesn't deserve it. Gonna die again. Secret passage there. Might be the way we have to go. Yeah, this is a room filled with chests. Oh, really? Stop being... And... Actually play the game properly. Seriously? Oh god, Final Fantasy II vibes there. I wouldn't play that fight anyways, like... Iron Claws, cool, we actually got... But... we just got a bunch of golden swords. Which are useless. They should at least sell for... My guys, leave! Just want to leave! Thank you. I don't want to fight you guys. My guys just give him death. Thank you, game. While I fight the lost coins. Okay. Boss fight time, I guess. Wonder, you think I'm gonna give my crystal over my dead body? Okay. I'm fine with that. Do boost. Let's try to break his spirit. No, didn't really do that much. Arrow didn't do much either. Attack him now. Thunder? Maybe? Fire? Or just let Andy just obliterate him with the insane amount of damage he does. Okay, they can one-shot us. Good to know. feel like the boost is worn off. Fine if it has. 362 is more than enough. Of course, thunder happens there. Cure spell just gets wasted. Cool, we got through it. That's why I was kind of not focusing on healing up my team. Is like close to killing him, just how much damage Andy was. No, not my crystal. I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ha. So broken a million pieces. Not the crystal. How could you? Now it would never be yours. Oh. Till we revive it. Gondor dropped a key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as soon as he grasps it, it disappears. Curse is left there, ship can be... Do now. Don't know what we do now. Be sad that we can't do that. Have to walk out here. No. Get to town. Need a fight. Back up to head guy. More potion. Definitely at the point where probably just gonna high potion it up and just say we're gonna find loot. Dungeons that will be better than things we can buy. Parts. I don't know. We probably should sell more. Right, there is no mate. fire, but we want I don't there. I think it's actually we should probably talk to people inside the town. Can't land here? Far though. Blocking us to go in the plot area there. Okay, we can't land there, we can land here. Actually, just talk to people. Uh, Pretty sure you kids would prefer that bustling city bars. Their owns fastest airship ever made. Yeah, okay, cool. Um, where is it? A follow-up question. If you're looking for info, I suggest the tavern. All of the blabbermouths. Sure. Sure. It's like no one remembers the earthquake or that they turned to stone. Oh, yeah, I guess that is the thing that did happen. Guess we just look for a town that haven't been to. Be in there. I see a castle, but about it. Nope. Apparently doesn't want us to go there. The here. Cave there, but oh, this is the big town there that we're talking about. That is pretty big. I think we're meant to be shot down there too. I don't know what's going on here. Because we're the Warriors of Light? Did they actually blow up our ship? How's the middle of this district is known as the Dragon's Fire. Dragons keep their prized treasures up at top. Long climb. So, a full set for dragon armor. If we want to have a dragon on our team. Wait, teleport. Chocobos. Yep. Yeah, I'm guessing to get in this town, we had to actually blow ourselves up. Very odd. Okay. Once the tunnel connected the dungeons, the bottom of the ocean, locked off now, but maybe we get in from the ocean floor. Play a dragon. So it's making it seem like we should probably have a dragon on our team. So we'll make let's a dragon. The dragon. I'm gonna take 5 of those. Just for emergency teleports. I'm guessing this is all northern. It's all southern. Alright, which one you going to, even if it's this one? Yeah. Add it to this one? Oh. Um. Oh, toads. Oh, if only Prince Alice were here, maybe things would be different. I feel like game's gonna probably make us become a frog again. Eh. There is a young man in the tavern, was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here. Hello, this brat. Thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? I got your tongue. Leave him alone. Oh, the liars. The bullies have shown up. Stick them, bullies. Very easy fight there. Ouch. Oof. Have mercy. I'm Alice, son of King Gorn, and heir to the throne. Thank you for coming to my aid. Realize we're not the Charlie's land, but let me aid our. We just had to randomly walk around town until we've run across the prince, so that then we can to the tavern, not tavern, to the castle, so we can actually get inside the castle. I mean, very Final Fantasy 1 storyline. Where it's like, go find this thing that will lead that you need to go to get to the next thing. Well, Final Fantasy 2 also had a little bit of that. It was felt like it had more of a story to it. Felt more like a later Final Fantasy game. This one definitely feels like Final Fantasy 1. You have been exiled, Your Highness. I cannot let you through. What is it? King has given them permission to enter. Look at me, Your Highness, please. Probably not good that we're being let through. The audience with His Majesty is scheduled for tomorrow. The room is yours. Use as you wish until then. Yeah. A free heal, I'll take it. For being Your Highness. Not sleep for worry. What could my thinking? Why not his own flesh and blood? Care for today, father exile his own son. Must care for you, Your Highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. Must be something else to this. Um, son's trio, sadly. Perhaps. Well, we can meet with the king. That does a little to assure my worry. The king attacked him. Death to the prince. Father, stop. Let us overcome you. There. Emma's entered the room. What are you doing, sir? Stop. Kill the prince. Or short. Shaluk. Shaluk. Uh, King turned the knife onto himself and of course he did. Father, I won't be manipulated any longer. How? How could you withstand my mind control? I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. Will not submit to your manipulation. Then you will perish, fool. Prince will join you shortly. Stop. You will have to get past us first. Oof. You're barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time. He attacks. Barely a bird. I do not condone bird. We do not support this. We support many birds, but we do not support this one. Like how nice this bird looks. Pretty good. Pixar of it. Just attack. Let's do a high potion. So, a lot of damage. He's very comfortable. He's technically a person. It's just, for a reason, this game really likes making people turn into a monster in fights. I mean, to be fair, most Final Fantasy games do that on up to this point. That. We'll have like let's just jump up there and dragging his way down. There goes our team. And there goes Glitz. Fine. So I'll say the system in this game's pretty good. We'll just have to mash our way through this cutscene now. A lot of damage it's doing. We could deal a lot of damage to them too with the jump. So yeah. You missed a fair amount. So we got an airship and we flew off the island to the lower area. Because the first area you were at was a flying island above that was made so that I could survive the earthquakes that they were talking about. So we ended up taking the airship to the water temple where we found Arya for like 2 seconds prior to the water temple. Put the crystal back after like a very short dungeon, and she pushes us out of the way while we get like hit by a bolt and dies. And we were very sad about that after only knowing her for like, I'm not kidding, I think it was 5-10 minutes of total gameplay. Um, this is me kind of playing the game casually, which I feel like it's the same thing that happened with Dirks too. But at least there, we kind of didn't know 100% where we were going. It, you could say that though. It's, she seemed like a lovely character. Just didn't get to know her very much. She did save our lives, so quite nice. Um, by restoring the water temple, he undid the effects of the earthquake. So the world was restored to normal. And because of that, we were able to kind of continue on with the quest to get to the lightning crystal, which is the last crystal we needed. There we came across Gayton or something his name was. Ganon? Gaton? Uh, Um, corrupted by the crystal after we defeated him. The well, first we actually had to go to a lady in the sewers to get boots so we can cross the swamp. Yeah, about that part. Uh, with the four minions who thought they were like the Warriors of Light that all looked the same and they all looked like a clown. Um, seriously, like happened. But after we got the boots, we were able to go in there and we fought him. But he destroyed the lightning crystal. But we got a key to free our boat, which apparently was locked up, which I didn't know about until I found the key. Apparently, we couldn't leave because this lock that set up on our ship while we were knocked out from the Earth restoring itself. I think he might have been the one who shot Arya. I'm not really sure. Not sure how we didn't die when the Arya thing, because like he got knocked out and didn't seem like whoever shot Arya got knocked out, so they could just literally just slit our throats. But likely that didn't happen. From there, we learned we had to go to this big city up to the north, which we did, but we can't land there. We actually had to fly our airship to get shot down so we could land inside the city for reasons. Um, Not very clear. We just stumbled around town until we found the prince. Uh, in a tavern, saved him from a bunch of bullies that were trying to kill him. And apparently, his dad is getting manipulated and wants to murder him right here. That's what this scene is. But instead, because his love for his son, he turns the knife onto himself, and we have this really hard fight with Mr. Gigametz. Gigametz. Um, who we never met, but apparently he's bad. And he's a bird. So you're kind of caught up. It's a very Final Fantasy 1 storyline. It just feels like this thing leads you to this thing, then this thing leads you to this thing leads to this thing. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. You're just kind of doing it. But hopefully we get a better fight out of this one. The issue is like I've really disliked with this one is we don't have any protection magic. It'd be super nice if we could just protect our whole board with magic. Just don't have that magic. It would make a huge amount of sense why we would not have it. Honestly, he's gonna one-shot us regardless, so we should just get the damage in as quickly as possible. Probably the best way to get through this fight. They survived. I think swing in, hope for the best. This hopefully that was enough. It wasn't. Okay. Lightning bolt the whole squad. I mean, it would be counterplay if you could, cast shell or some sort of protection magic. There isn't. Um, a lot. I feel like it might be one of the messed up scriptings of the Pixel remaster. Maybe. That could be a thing. I didn't know that the Pixel remaster had some issues. Uh, um, it, when I went around in the town, it kind of did point me to go to the city. So it is pointing me where to go fairly well. It's just um, it feels like the motivation for my characters don't really there. Oh, that's what you mean by the scripting. The battle scripting. Yeah, I would say that I've noticed that too. With one of the fights where one go around, they just did this attack, what seemed like, what was it? The shifting guy. Yeah, we fought the shifting guy inside the tree ant. I forgot about that part too. You weren't here for that. Back when we were actually back on the Ritual Island area. Which, if you look on the map, it's right here. So, that big map is just a tiny speck of this bigger map. So we kind of fixed that whole thing. But he can shift his weakness around. What's really annoying with that fight is that you had to use the Scholar to detect the weakness. But because of the turnover thing, it seemed like it should have been like every 3 moves he makes, he changes his thing. But he could do it every once in a while, too. Which made the fight really annoying. Because if you cast the weakness spell at him, but he was able to shift it before the spell went off, then you just healed him. For a lot. So we ended up in some really weird loops. But luckily, he didn't have the most amount of health, so knowing that, I just played extraordinarily safe to make sure that it didn't happen as often. And even with that, I think it happened twice by playing insanely safe, where there was no way of me not casting the incorrect spell because he literally shifted as I cast the weakness spell while he was weakness to. This is why I like Final Fantasy X, where Final Fantasy X brought back the turn-based thing, but it tells you the order of characters. It even tells you how like haste affects them or like slow will affect the characters with the turnover, so you know exactly when everything's going to happen, so you can actually strategize. With that fight and like with this fight above, because we don't know turn order, he could attack us first, or we might attack them first. My dragon character might jump in the air before my healer heals him. I don't know that because it happens in whichever order the game chooses. So there's a really annoying RNG aspect to this combat. I also feel like my characters are horribly underleveled. Nope, no speed. There's no speed, there's no haste, there's no protection magic. It's like it just feels like this game's missing so many things that the other games had in terms of the magic stuff and counterplay. So they the and a lot of these jobs, like I could switch jobs, but like why? What would be my reason? Because I'm weakening my characters by doing that. And because as you saw with that fight, my party just got fucking wrecked. Yeah, you know, I honestly think we probably should just go full dragons, right? Everyone become a dragon? Other than the monk, because the monk still seems pretty good, but... Or wait. No, we make... I know what we do. No, wait. No. Guard wouldn't protect him. So... Not warrior, knight. So... Wait, we don't have the... Don't have the shield? Oh wait, that's right, the... When you guys have the shields, don't you? Yeah, so... We don't want you to have the shield, we want you to have the... I'm thinking maybe the strategy is use Glitz as a knight. He's level 22 as a knight. He uses the ability Guard to help defend himself so he doesn't die. And then everyone else actually does the job of dragon and jumps. But the reason why I think this is the correct way of doing it is because they'll jump and land at the same time. So we want someone to potentially be down on the ground to get lightning bolt before our dragons land, so that hopefully they might be able to jump up before it happens again. That's my crazy idea right now. Issue is, though, I will say, everything's closed right now. So, other than the potion shop, the only reason why I even have dragon stuff is because there was tower in this part right here. Yeah, this tower here I completed. I had 2 sets of dragon armor, so I'm guessing the game wants you to change jobs to do that. Still don't have enough to get everyone equipped well as a dragon, so I'm not sure if this is going to be good enough. Yeah, that tower at the top of it had a bunch of dragon armor. And this, like the hint they gave us is like, hey, be a dragon. So this is not a dragon only tower, but completed, it feels like we need to be a dragon. We didn't have to become frogs again. There was a part in one of the other towns with the sewer lady. That town? There was frogs in that town, and I was worried that they would make us frogs again. Then I was sad when they didn't make me frog. They didn't make me have to become a frog. Honestly, they should have made like frog only gear or like mini gear. I feel like if this game were to be remade, that they would add that. Right? Like, and actually make the gimmick of doing that type of stuff a thing. Yeah, see, him guarding there makes him survive a lightning strike by himself. And I think we just do high potion there. I think one of them doesn't have a weapon. Yeah. See, that's what I was worried about. That's why I went with this. And as you can see there, you can get lucky sometimes with the ordering of stuff. So it also feels like that scripting has to be off there because literally lightning every single turn is... How would they ever think that would be okay? I also think probably the best way to get through it is actually make sure everyone has a sphere, at the very least. Okay, see if you have anything. Nope. Just worry about your daddy. Can I not go inside? Nope. Nope. Wait, we can go in this one. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. We can actually buy damage. Okay, we just need to grind some... Well, actually, we don't probably need to grind. For money, we could probably sell stuff. No, we don't really have anything to sell. Maybe full dragon is the way you're supposed to do it? Oh no, I feel like the one night is the way to go. Along with it. I also think we probably need our dragon guys to get at least a little bit better at their job. I'm very glad that they added this because we literally can't leave. So we are just happy we're not soft locked in suffering hell like I was in Final Fantasy VIII. 'Cause at least we can buy equipment. Because in Final Fantasy VIII, when I got stuck on disc 4, I couldn't leave. I couldn't buy new equipment. I couldn't upgrade my characters. I couldn't get anything other than what was inside the dungeon. The stuff that I was getting inside the dungeon wasn't good enough. We still need more. Sorry, we can't go around that way. Go around this way. Going. You. Nope. $320 for everyone to be healed is still the cheapest. I'm gonna do this until I can get one more weapon so that all our dragons have 2 weapons. Yeah, this game's like, hey, here's jobs. Let's make the characters kind of change jobs, different things like that. But then the game does these parts where it's like, yeah, you have to just be this one job specifically. Okay, this is the part where you have to become dragons, and then you gotta put your dragon hat on. The first one was when you were MIDI, you have to put your black mage hat on. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness with this one. Some cool idea. Like, I do like the flying island, and then you fly off that island to actually the bigger area, and how that reveals the rest of the area. Yeah, it feels like Magic the Gathering right now, where you haven't known in Magic, we've gone through Mirza Karlov, which everyone was wearing. Here's your favorite characters wearing detective hats. Now, we're in spoilers for Outlaw Junction. Here's your favorite characters wearing cowboy hats now. Yes. I don't know, it just... Yes, there is Fedora Town. It's just actually Mirza Karlov Manor. It's Ravika, the guild's place. Apparently there's also Fedora Towns, though I would also say Streets of New Capenna is Fedora Town. Also, I don't know why Mirza Karlov Manor wasn't at Streets of New Capenna. That plains? Because that would make sense to be there, because they already established a very similar vibe to that plane. It would have been very soon to go back to Streets of New Capenna, but I think it would have been cool to just flesh out that place, that plains a little bit more. If you don't know Streets of New Capenna, it was the mobster one. Where they were all mobsters. We still need a little bit more money. Had a very terrible draft environment. I really liked the draft environment because it was very easy to grind. So I was able to get a lot of wild packs to build actually good decks. And they proceeded to not make that a draftable bot thing very often because people don't like the draft format. Basically, just play brokers because they're way better than everything else. And then bot one, you knew that going in. You just made sure you were bat green, well, blue, white mainly, then sometimes you're splashing green. Mainly blue, white, and you're just like, my creatures have shield counters on them, that you can't kill them, and also flying creatures. You can't block my stuff either. You just temple them out of the game. Need so many wild cards off that. In we go. Ah, crap. You know what? No, I'm too lazy. Just gonna do that. Everyone's at least a Thunder Sphere. Not as good as the Wind Sphere, but once we're done with this section, I'm just gonna toss those spheres away. To the money. Hopefully this works. I mean, I might keep them in my inventory just because they might make me do the dragon thing again. And so I don't want to grind the money back up to buy a full set of spears. Oh yeah, they are also spoiling Outlaws Junks right now, the cowboy set. It's not a whole lot spoiled, but it's interesting. It looks fun to play at the very least. I think it'll shake up the meta a little bit. I'm just glad they didn't add any more board wipes. Because I'm looking forward to some of the board wipes leaving standard. You guard, you guys jump. Unfortunate. Do another guard. You should survive. So one of our dragons are dead. Nope, two of them because... Yep. We'll see what we can do here. Okay, they jumped. Yeah, we have to just do high potion hope for that we don't die. Yes! Fuck you! Got it. Got it. They beat it, deaded. Oh. Yeah, we just need a full party of dragons. Too many spheres, yes. You had to kill the poor bird. That, and look. Ah, that's right. Victory! Figured out the button. I remembered the thing. Do the actual celebration thing. The dance, the dab. Father's dead. I should have been reading that, probably. Um, Honestly, I just don't care. Like, I literally just met this prince in a tavern that we just randomly came across, and then this happened. Um, yeah, it's like, I don't know how they did it, but somehow I'm less invested in this story than Final Fantasy 1, which has literally no story. Other than, like, you want to defeat Ganon. Your Highness. You have my thanks, Glitz. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love. Clearly not a fool. You clearly love him. Assume the throne is as the rightful king of Sora, as my father wished. Without your help, Gilgamesh's crime would have never come to light, thank you. All hail King Aulus. Thank you, brave warriors. Gilgamesh, I think, is the actual enemy, or like considered the villain of the game. I think the name seems like it's the villain, from what I know about the villains and heroes. It's just tricky in this one because they don't have a name other than Onion Knight. Not wallow in self-pity forever. I think you could take at least, like, a minute. You literally just walked up here. I could not let myself wallow in self-pity forever. Wow. Right? Like, it was literally seconds ago. I don't know, like, at least in Final Fantasy 2, when they had these things happen like this really quickly, felt like it made sense. Like, they gave a little bit of time in Final Fantasy 2. Here, no time whatsoever, and he's over it, apparently. The whole time I was fighting Birdman. To be fair, it did take me a fair amount of time. Raw for King Aulus. I skipped over the last part. I grant you free reign in my kingdom. You're welcome to anything you may deem useful. Normal chaos. He's given me permission to loot. Promise, already looted everything I could. Stolen from you. Don't need your permission. Steal from you. To be fair, there's probably stuff in here. Oh, we're Stern's Engineer Corps. You're welcome to take our airship. It was dug out from ancient ruins and we fixed it up. We'll get it for you. I'm glad I checked here. Oh, wait for me. Work you. We parked outside the castle for you. Fly safely. Oh. Yes, we got a crime pass. A legal crime pass. When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed this power to his three disciples, Zan, Daga, and Une. Only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are those three mages of Dalek. The Nivus engine should be powerful enough for you to get through the gallows across the shaped peninsula. You must head for Dalek on that now, warrior. Glad I went into this room. If I didn't and just walked out, I'd be completely lost of what I'm supposed to do right now. The blimp. We'll take it here. Walk in. Where's the shrine? Up in here. Are you the shrine room? No, you're the library. Training in the way of the dark blade often make pilgrimage to Underground, a hidden village the west of Sorona. So that's telling me if I want to be good at being a dark knight, go to a mountain village. That's just talking about the engine uses the wheel of time to do its stuff. Here, airships in action. Top 3 airships of the year. The diving Nautilus, the Colossal Invincible, and the Dumble Empires. Ancient Home 4. Though the 4 warriors of dark managed to forestall the wrath of light, we do not know from whence they hail, but we must be grateful for their help. This ancient tech seems like it's in favor of the dark people. Though the 4 warriors of dark managed to forestall the wrath of the light. Feels like though the 4 warriors of light managed to forestall the wrath of the dark, we do not know from whence they hailed, but we must be grateful for their help. That's feels like they've swapped light and dark there. Or is that just me? Like maybe it's just an ancient tube that's in favor of the dark people. The baddies. We abuse the power of the light hath brought us, and thus doomed the world to ruination. The wrath of light that's stopped. There's no hope. Our experiment with the floating continent seed, all that remains is placed west of the cross of Douglas. The great stone engines set aflame, all those seek to control. Only the 4 fangs grant us safety through the mist. As the engineer invented the reactor, the powers of the condensation, I have decided to name it after myself, the Tower of Owen. Wrath of Light was miscalculation. I have placed my son Dish to Kronsek sleep to protect him while things goes wrong. If something could happen to the Tower Owen, we can wake up. He can wake up to repair it and keep the continent afloat. Still doesn't seem correct. Feels like they got the wording wrong. That's good stuff for that. Okay, are we? Yeah, no, we're still knocked out. I'm still trying to find the thing that repairs everything. Um, hopefully you can't hear the dogs. There's a bunch of dogs barking downstairs. Um, yeah. Just, just don't want to use a pixie down potion game. Honestly, at this point, fuck it. Just use the pixie down potions because it made your town too big. Can't find it, I think. Also, we don't have a very good crime pass because we can't steal from merchants here. No? Get back to your job. So we would like you to be an Invoker. We just don't have any magic for the Invoker yet. So, summons. That's right. Yep, it's Libra. Confused silence. Maybe silence actually works in this game, but like it never works against bosses. That could have been the other trick with that fight. Hey, do we actually sell the dragon gear? I say yes, because like I don't want to do dragon stuff. Actually, why am I spending... Well, actually, because of the intelligence thing, but I should probably more focus on really getting the, in that, because she really needs the help. Ah, there it is. Also, should just sort, because we haven't sorted in a while. There's another magic shop here, so I go in there. Cura, right? Wait, protect! They actually have it! They do have protect. They just made it level 5. For reasons. Raise, which is just death. That was beneficial magic. And Thundraga. We have a fair amount of stuff we want for these characters. Honestly, we also do want to go to that armor shop that's over in this part. Because Armor for our mages would actually be really good because they die really fast. Right? More intelligence and stuff like that would be good too. Right? Actually, no, we don't. Right? We have to oh, go here to magic, to go to you, to learn raise. That's right, you're not good enough to do level 5 magic yet. So. Yeah. That is very unfortunate. Like, Black Mage has... Well, I do like the fact that they did give Arrow, like, the air damage spell, which they get at least a little bit early. Oh yeah, we swapped to a magic class. We have to rest because I have to get the MP back. They don't let you be back at full MP. Swap jobs. Feels like they could keep track of that in the background. Like especially like since this is a remastered, they could have added that quality of life improvement. And they chose not to. And luckily I did buy this when it was on sale for like super cheap, so that would be the cave if I want to do Dark Knight stuff. Let's see what this town is. Let go. $100 gil. Honestly, this town? Why is my summon spell working? Chocobo. Oh no, not another chocobo. What am I doing wrong? You're doing nothing wrong. Okay. Guessing this is where we get the summoner magic? Yeah, the vocal. Can't learn them. Are they actually one-use things? I don't know. But we can summon a chocobo. So we like that. How does this class work? I bought the things. I guess we just talk to more people in the town. There once was a great and powerful wizard named Noah who lived the dog company with us. Once one of the vulnerabilities was disciples watched. Ah, this guy should tell us. I'm a glutton. In ancient times, the power of light flooded the world. The cataclysm event we call it the Wrath of Light. Now the same thing is happening with the power of darkness. Something must be coming. What is it, though? Not say. All I know is that which one once brought balance to the world is now thrown into chaos. If either light or dark were to envelop the other, neither would survive. That no longer inhibits these lands, but see them on the flowing continent. Ah, in the window. Ah, we can go. Hide. Here there is an underwater treasure trove beneath a small triangle island. I saw that island. Also a treasure here. Elixir. Ah, whatever. Are there spell slots full of black mage stuff? Yeah. Let's do that, because I don't care about sleep. There we go. We figured it out. The levels correspond to the magic. Yeah, it is. That is the nice thing with it. Like, once you buy a spell, you keep it. You can just exchange it. You need to buy multiple copies of the same spell if you want multiple people to have it, but once you buy it, you own it. A turtle shell. Protective magic spell. This game's so weird with that. Like, sometimes you just run up to this thing and click on it, and there's a secret. I must see. Chocobo. Let me say the Chocobo. Yeah, let's swing. Kick. Coming. Chocobo. Chocobo kick. Honestly, 400's a lot. Let's do it for 20. Yeah, you can do it 20 times. 21 times. For 400. A lot. A lot of damage. Got kicked by the Chocobo. I was hoping it would play the Chocobo music, though. Yeah. By the way, yeah, so... the fact that it's a Chocobo kick implies you sometimes get a better version also. Maybe. But yeah, here's the floating island that we were at the start. That floating thing up there, we ended up fighting the ancient tome thing in he's in here. He doesn't want to be messed with for like a millennium, but yeah. This was basically Tutorial Island. Then you just fly off with its airship that can only land in the water. Imagine we have to go here. Yeah. We were able to get into this spot earlier, but now we are able to. See what Chiva looks like. You teleport to Bridge and never turn. Kind of. Yeah, apparently this blimp airship has the flaw that it can be attacked. The other one didn't get attacked. I think that's a design flaw. A bad design flaw. Good guard on that. We're never going to see Ison, are we? Memorize. Okay, so I think what's happening with the Evoker is that really is not good at invoking yet, so she fails to cast the spell. Because I imagine the Evoker spell are balanced by the fact that they're not 100% always the best spell, so there's like a little bit of RNG to them. But when they hit like a train. Uga's Manor. Who's there? Trespassers, don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Toga? Seize them. Kupo. Hey, the Kupos. I think this is the first time we've seen the... No, wait, we saw the Kupos in the first game. First time we've seen Kupos in this first game. Unless they're on, like, some sort of side area in Final Fantasy 2, because I didn't really bother with doing extra stuff in that game. Wait. Q4. The Warriors of Light? My words. If it isn't the Warriors of Light in the flesh. No. There was a Kupo in Final Fantasy 1. Unless the Pixel Remaster changed one of the things to be a Kupo. There was one. I think it was with this mage up in this cave. It was like her pet. So they're kind of tied to like magic people, which makes sense in this game why they would bring it back with the magic guy. I know who is threatening this world with darkness. It's my old colleague Zende. Along with Une, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. I just find it funny that his name's Noah, of all names. Okay, that would make sense. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a thing they added in the Pixel Remaster. When Master Noah died, he gifted me this magic, gave Une powers over the dreamscape, and finally gave Sandy the gift of human mortality. Gave him the gift to have the ability to die. Okay. Enraged by what he considered a slight, Zanti sought to poison this world. Honestly, it kind of seems like a slight. Like, here's the gift that is super cool. Over the power of dreams, you have my power, and I give you the ability to die. And you're just surprised that you would be mad about that. Again, I mean, are these people immortal, I guess? The question. I'm guessing because of the way they said that. Like, he would have been immortal if it wasn't for him getting the gift of mortality. Weird. I used the power of the Earth's crystal combined with the technical know-how of the ancients to bring about the great earthquake. But the Earth crystal is gone. Gondor destroyed it. What? Yeah, that's something you missed. But fine, we're probably going to be able to restore it. The game would have been really done quickly if it wasn't for that. Because we already did the other 3 crystals. Oh, that wasn't the real Earth. Really, that's gonna be the workaround. Is that wasn't the real crystal? It's just a rock I injected to produce gold. Red crystal is still hidden away, undisturbed. Honestly, okay, that makes sense. The whole palace was made out of gold. Fair enough. That's a good trick. If that was his whole plan. I'm less annoyed by it now. Zanti has tried to rid the world of light, trying to harness the darkness and use its power for his own. Oh, how have the mighty fallen. If cannot be allowed to unbalance the world, I will come with you and aid you in your quest. I like how he has no face but a mustache. Must take me to the cave of the circle. We'll have to use the mini spell to enter. Candle in my room. Switch to open the cave's entrance. It's fine. Fine. There's haste. There's haste exists. But it's old haste, which just means you hit more times, which means you deal more damage. But yeah. File and warp. I do like warp. Warp might not be that important in this. And also, for it to be level 6, okay, this character's been a mage this whole game. Only at level 5. Like, to get to level 6 just so you could have warp seems a bit much. You have the ability to make it so you don't have to waste as much time. It would be nice if there was healing thing here. Smell chocobo is in the air. Grassy greens. A fat chocobo has appeared. So, I found this fat chocobo. He is adorable, and you can keep stuff inside him. Get the fat chocobo song too. You know, I forgive this game for a fair amount because of the chocobo. I will say that. I want to have my mages to have MP, so that's how you get MP. Well, you have to rest. So we actually have to go to a town to rest because they didn't put a rest side there. Actually, I don't need level 5 because I'm really an invoker now, so. Mesmerize. I don't know what that did. Still. I think it's a mass sleep spell? Apparently that's what Shiva does in this game, is sleep. That's weird. Well, here, it's 200 here. And I figured might be able to get another Invoker spell. So we need... Wish it wasn't so expensive for the Evoker spells. So, remove... Blizzard, yeah. Because we have the level 4 one. And learn... Arc. I imagine that was going to be lightning. I thought Shiva would be lightning, not sleep. See how it looks. It's kind of cool that they actually do have summons, though. How the fuck are we doing this much damage? Lion Blast. Paralyze. I feel like the Evoker stuff is a jam. Like, I mean, it's the AoE sleep spell, but I think you already can do it in AoE if you wanted to. I don't know. The fact that we can kick someone with a chocobo makes me want to keep it at the very least. Oh, I know exactly what we need to do. We're going to kill the final boss with a chocobo. Yeah, 100%. You have to. I also like how the knight, it's just standing on the rails up there. Seems like it's very nice that it's very fast, but it's also really hard to get the exact pixel spot you want. Right. I forgot. You can cast it on everyone at the same time. It only costs one. Do that. Got. Now the question is, we have to be a mini. We have to be mini. Have to be mini. We have to be mini. And we have to fight. That fun. Chocobo kick. Yeah. So, I guess when you're playing this game, you just have to accept that you have to change your jobs around. Chocobo dash. Escape. Oh. It just does random effects, so. That was a fun exploration into that class. We're never using it again. Doesn't seem very good. You know, just randomly can make you leave. You can't aim it. That was a lot of damage for a level 1 spell, but, like... I still am very tempted to try and maybe kill the final boss of the Chocobo. But... honestly, I'd rather just Google to see if someone did it and just watch that happen. Also, if I was to play this game again, I probably would go with Knight, 2 black mages, and a white mage. And then you just have your black mages turn to your mages turn to knights. The dragon knight characters when you're forced to. I like how really didn't get attack in during the first round. Don't know why they didn't get attacked first round. Would have saved my character dying. But you do you, game. You do you, game. We made it, but we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. Fucking god, why does everyone we meet die? Like, every single person. It's like, hey, welcome to our party. You're gonna die. Like, someone has to die, like, every time we add someone to the party. Here's I think there's a solution to this. Instead of inviting people into our party, how about we just let them follow us? Then they won't die. Right? Maybe that's the key. Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. The Pao Mau Wakane. Question. Why did you have to be here to cast the spell? You must go to the Temple of Time under the sea of at Cape Twin Horn, south of Sorena. There you'll find Noah's loot. Why do we need that? Honestly, very good question. I don't have any idea either. Music of that magic lute can reach the world of dreams. Must use it to wake Une and bring her back into our world. Cool. We'll bring her back into this world so that she can join our party and die. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Yudra's key. Oh wait, he isn't dying. Okay. He's just pretending to die. He's going to die later, 100%. Calling it. They're just delaying it. Once you have found a Unity, you'll need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Now go and find the loot and awaken to yourself. Leaves the party. I will warp you out here with my magic. I'll leave. Okay. You. Okay. Like, I don't know why we had to go mini and go into that area. Just for him to make our ship go underwater. Make the most amount of sense. Like, you would think you would have to cast the spell, on the ship. You would probably want to be, next to the ship at the time. These water lights are bad news. I will second that. These specific water lights are. Really died. Again. No. go over to, I think it's, yeah, this town here. There we go. Got the 1 pixel spot. Moving to 1 is this town has a revival. 3. So I don't have to spend 1,000 gil on it. I'm so looking like my biggest motivation to complete this game is that I get to play Final Fantasy IV. Honestly. This town? Masters use nature itself as a weapon. They unleash magical attacks to move the terrain and pummel enemies. Oh, so this is the town to make your thing better. Your master's better. Sorta. They don't die immediately. Like, they do, but in the normal sense. In this game, they die literally immediately. Like, they join us. Like, especially Aura. Arya? She literally, like, I found her on a ship, which I randomly went to. Game didn't really prompt me to go there, I just went there. Apparently she knew how to get into the thing that I needed to get into. I walked into the cave, got the crystal, walked back out, placed the crystal, and then she died. And 4, you tend to have them around a little bit longer. And 4 does the trick of they died, but they didn't actually die. They come back later, and it's like... So it's more like they leave the party. I think... No, like... It's pretty close to me. I think one of the characters, but... Like, compared to this game, it takes its time with these characters. And it's still like an older Final Fantasy game, so there's only so much memory space for story. But like this game has even less than Final Fantasy 2, and it messes with its characters. Stuff. It's like... That's right, we have to just go into war. Just first fight. Back attack. Max really is on full health. Just dies in one attack. Ah. I would say probably one of the reasons why this game has probably less story and other things in it is because it does have 3 maps. It's the biggest Final Fantasy game, so in terms of size, the map, but I forgot to revive really. So I don't even know where I have to go inside the diving area. In fact, that freaking one-shot character. It's look good. At least we get the first attack this time. Thunder. Speaking of revenge, really. Good job. I do like, in this game, making your spell be AoE actually makes sense. Does decent damage. But yeah, we just have to just move around until we find the thing we're looking for. All we have is it's south of the big town. Honestly, I just wish the knight character actually blocked before they were, you know, in red. They only block when a character's in red. The issue is the character can just go from non-red to dead. Let's dive up here for a second. So I can look at the map out here. Yeah, that's Castle Serona, so we are south of it. The correct area. Oh wait, I got an idea. It's gonna be in here, isn't it? Has to be, right? Big brain. Found the Temple of Time. To be fair, I didn't have my character on full HP. So that is kind of on me. That thing was tanky as shit. Wait, that's right, no, wait. Can't use that yet. Like, we could just revive you with the magics. No. I'll use the key on it. Good, it's not just an empty room. Diamond helmet. Could probably check to see if that helmet can be used on someone else. Probably not. You never know. Cool, at least they're dropping high potions. Give it the magic key. Embracers. Onto you. Ah, it goes on to you guys. Attack, then... I probably should save my big magic spell, because there's probably some sort of boss at the end of this. Ender. That is honestly probably better than this. Better than having a shield, just have protect cast on you. You know? I'm gonna do that. Kick, then magic. We're on your... No, wait. Kira at this point. Didn't want to attack, I wanted to do a spell. Good old turnover killing us. Like, if we knew the turnover, we could use one of our early characters to save that character, but... Seems to be old. I do like the ABS thing they add in 4, because you have the bar that tells you when your characters are going to be able to do actions. Still a little bit of RNG when the enemies are going to attack, but more fair. Oh. This way, because these are stairs apparently. They did not look like stairs. Me anyways. Yeah, they've really boosted the power of um, magic in this one. Kind of refreshing that magic's not just terrible, for the most part, cast, but knowing that the enemies also got that same buff. Like a couple more keys left. Found a way to go, but we could get loot. The loot's been good here. Bit rough to have to use a high potion every single fight. Or column? Dagger, a knife that absorbs the enemy's HP. Basically like a blood sword, but it's a dagger instead. No one can use it. I imagine a thief could use it, but we're not playing thief. I want to do arrow, not just swing. Got through it. Dragon. That doesn't seem very good. But arrow seems a good way to go about doing this thing. Flame! Can't one-shot us. Not one-shot us. But our whole party's not doing super good right now. Luckily, he's not just flaming me every single turn. Oh no, I didn't want... Okay, that's right, I can reverse it. Good. About to be a little bit annoyed there. I had a misclick. Oh, we got through it. Want to take a high potion? We'll continue on. We're running out of keys. Got the loot though. You can play it pretty good. Imagine what's their name is going to pop up right now. Nope. Apparently, we were just playing a jaunty tune because we wanted to do a jaunty tune. I will look in this other door. But just gonna do flee commands. Nope. We have a protect sword, and the blood sword seems better. There's the secret passage. Can be fucking blaze from behind. Burned us from behind us. They from behind. I like the preemptive strike. Normal harp. Protect ring. Protect ring. Okay. Cool. At this point, we can do magic teleport. We are here. Can hover. Now, the question is, got the loot. What do we do with the loot now? No, we're supposed to wake up the person, but like I thought they would wake up right away. Apparently not. That's if we wanted a bard, which we don't really care about having bard. Unless the game forces me not having a bard. We'll put past the game to force me, though. I like forcing that stuff. Use all my money for high potions, because honestly that's keeps us going. Well, we got the loot, like he was going to grab something else. We just try to meet up with them back at his place. I know it seems like the correct way to go about stuff right now. Thank you for unconfusing my character there. After confusing him. So we'll go here, and hopefully the Koopas can help me. Asune is the guardian of the world of dreams. The shrine south of Sora. The Master Zin caused the great earthquake. That just tell me like she's in the temple that we're just in. Or a different temple? Used. I mean, let me teleport out, so, like, doesn't feel like it should be in that temple. Because they've already proven in other games that they will, and in this game earlier, that they will stop you from doing the things that would make you miss stuff. Or, you know, break the game. Story-wise. Wait, maybe... Maybe it's in there? Hard save here. Yeah, Ui's Shrine. Cool. What is this thing? Burb. There's a burb. To pet the burb. Alright, squawk. Noah's loot. That Noah's loot? Wake up, Uni. Very good pixel art on that. Like it. The sonorous strum of the lute reverberates around the room and passes to the world of dreams. Wait. If she's been sleeping this whole time, like, probably like a long time, how is the parrot still alive? I did not starve because there's like no food in here. Let's not think too hard about that. Bird is alive, he looks healthy. Presume he, just because of how colorful he is. Oh, they are. Because female birds tend to be less colorful. Cool tune. She's gained a hat. She must have subscribed. An owl in addition to other types. Follows. Given. Gained a hat. Found the hat. Oh. Okay. I like this wacky song. Not too bad. That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweet birdie. Yes, Mom squawked. I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobweb. Haha, the name's useless. Overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. I've been asleep so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh, my. The real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Velga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me about you and what Zade has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over the mountain ranges. We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You're coming with? What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a burnable old mage like me? No, it's not that, but I thought not. Well then, shall we? I will warn you, our track record is horrible when it comes to the survival rate of people in our party. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Paying the Fang of Fire. What is this? Another of the elemental Fang you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Dealing with all 4 fangs, can you hope to get past the statue's son has guarding his tower? In order to find the final fang, Fang of Earth, you need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. I've seen the tower she's talking about. They are Steve right here. So that's where the final boss is. I think we're getting pretty close. Beating game. Imagine the airship's going to get us into that town. Okay, we need to go down this path to get to here. This is where we have to go. Ancient ruins. So, okay, that makes much more sense of why it's set up like that on the map. Is to kind of waste your time exploring. You don't know which path you have to go down. I really should go and get some more keys. Wait, divide? Not good. Also, I really needed to, get my, MP back. Wait until I have control so I can flee from this fight. We're gonna go heal up. We're also going to get heal. Island. So here. This is the town where we get the keys. The game doesn't tell you about these keys either. Yeah, it's this shop. I'm gonna max out as much as I can buy. Chocobo chamber where we learned about the fat chocobo. Here. This room for the revival. Not my clock show. In about 4 hours. We'll keep going for at least a little bit longer. All high potions so that kill my whole party. More importantly, the MP. Only way to get MP back. Oh yeah, that's right. This game doesn't have cottages. Or tents. No way to sleep on the map. Just a lot of just weird things that they excluded from this one. We compose. Boost. We are researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. That team deeper into the ruins, but the earthquake collapsed that adamite wall. Now no one can get in or out. Even now, we're at impasse. Literally, can't go any further. Principal can fly over mountain ranges. Need that ship if you off to the ancient room. Okay, cool. Had to walk up to it. Let me handle it. I'll demolish the obstacle in the dream world. I'll get rid of the one in the real world too. Not even Andamite stands chance against me. If you die in your dreams, you die in real life. Apparently that's how it works. Back now. You. These old bournes aren't what they used to be. Took a lot out of me. Time to waste you for the principal is further in. Please don't just say you're gonna be dead. Don't. Wait. These guys just divide. So either AoE, one shot, or nothing. Collected mail. That's for red mages. Right. Totally feels like Red Mage type of thing. Oh, shops. All the images were underneath north at the site. Like a gigantic ship. It's so weird that there'd be a shop here. Oh, a blood. You just get another blood sword. Agent sword and defender sword. I'd rather keep the blood sword because of the healing. Blood lance would be dragon with the healing and attack. Armor like here. Diamond shield, diamond helmet, black wool, white robe. Bunch of diamond armor we already have. Honestly, nothing that impressive. Gonna flee. We're like pretty under-leveled, I can tell. Black belt. I'll very have that. We found money. Can sell that. Chocolate. And already have. I think in the game is hinting that we need a monk. Or not monk, a black belt. Very close. We'll actually attack. So everything in this dungeon just divide. Magic doesn't make them divide at the very least, so... Kinda nice that they're trying to reward magic. So, monk, yeah, the monk kick after boosting is probably the intended way to go about it. Another Kira. Have ever wanted. Attack. Ah. Okay. Down potion on them. room belts, which could be you. A room bell, a bell with magic power. Who the fuck uses bells? I know, I'm sorry. Geomancer, I guess? Yes, Geomancer uses bell. Um, I don't know. I missed it out not having a Geomancer. Just, they just really hate my mage right there. Really just hate him. I didn't kill them. Multiply. Gonna divide some more, right? That fight takes really, really long. I think we just flavor those. Same with this one. This is another. You know, they can divide and multiply. It's not very fun to fight against. Or not. I'm gonna fight them. This temple is really long. See, another floor of this? My spirit senses are tinkling here, so... Okay. Directions. Okay, here's the invincible. Actually has own shop. The books for the scholar. Urja, inertia, collect, break, on rain. Collect would be great against that lightning guy. Time to set sail. You take the helm. Or a ship. Honestly, I thought we'd have to do like a boss fight to get this. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that layer when you want to dismark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press confirm button. Press the confirm button to V to climb the engines so that the ship clears small mountains when you fly at them. Leave a heave to a hole by pressing the cancel button over land. You can appear at the helm. Are you clear? Right, then follow me. Is there a vendor corner? Yes. There's vendor stuff. A bed where we can rest and heal to full. Also the fat chocobo can come here. So excuse me, I must go to Doja. We're leaving already? That's right. I trust you to handle what lies ahead. What matters now is you tame the Fang of Earth, rest in the cave of Gals north of Almar. Once you have it, return to Dogmon's Lair. There's something we still need to give you. That's up to you. We'll meet at Elma's? Sure. Nettie left the... We'll go rest. Jeez, thing's gigantic. Oh, you only can go over small mountains. You can't go over range it. Okay. So this is the spot it wants you to go over. So you can go to this town. Now we follow God. Yeah, this is a Dark Knight place. Those who seek to master the arts of the Dark Blade. Imagine. Huh. Very odd to have like level 1 spells shop right there. Expecting that. Sure. Yukihiro. Imagine that is a weapon only the Dark Knight can use. Same with Demon Shield and Demon Hill. trying to revive. I've always wished to see the legendary blade known as Masume, but no one knows where it's hidden. When the blades solely call themselves ninja. Why get the chest? Sword and hammer. A hammer infused with the power of lightning casts thunder when used in battle. That's the dwarf. There's death class in this game. Up. Hello. Welcome. We're just messing around with Final Fantasy 3. Gone far. Well, imagine going to give us the rest of the Dark Knight armor set inside this dungeon. Kira and Tetsu. I like the older FF games, though I don't have experience with this one. Probably for good reason. This one hasn't been that good. It feels like Final Fantasy 1 with like its story not really being much of anything than kind of feeling like fetch quests that are tied together. But Final Fantasy 1 has like the excuse of being like the first one and old. Or this one came after Final Fantasy 2, which had a little bit more of a story, even if the enemies in that game were terrible. Lots of fights that you could just die because of RNG. But this one doesn't have it. This one's just very obsessed with you casting Minnie or Toad on you to go into places. Which, the Minnie's the more annoying part than the Toad. They only made us do the Toad one once. And we can instantly untoad afterwards. But when we have to go into a place because we have to cast Minnie, you tend to have to fight something as your Minnie, which means you have to then make everyone basically a black mage for a second with the job system. Because that's the only thing that can do damage when you're small. I would say overall, it's been my least favorite that I played. And I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 9, like just the intro area, 10, and 12, 13 a bit also. This one probably is the worst FF game. Mainly because it's kind of forgettable. Not that it's necessarily bad. Just feels like a bit of a downgrade from 2. No, I disagree. I think this one's worse. I think this one's worse. So, as long as you're playing this version where you can save, If you could not save, then I can understand that because the RNG fights towards the final boss Emperor guy um, would have been horrendous if you didn't have this quick save system. But when I finished Final Fantasy II, I thought that was the worst. But after playing this one for as much as I've played, I'm like looking back with a little bit rose-colored hint to it, even though I've just got done playing it like a couple months ago. I'm going like, it wasn't as bad as I remembered. At least it has characters, because this one doesn't even have characters. And it has annoying combat, just like Final Fantasy II. Not as annoying, but still. Like, if you say Final Fantasy II is like the worst combat, this one's just one step above it. Yeah, like if you're playing the next one, I can understand that one being the worst Final Fantasy one, because playing the Pixel Remastered, I can see all the benefits of having a quick save system, because the game just has a lot of fights that just will kill you without really any due recourse. This game also has that issue. So, not as bad of an issue, but it's not much better. Um, I also do agree. Like Final Fantasy II story, I also really hate. I dislike how they treated some of the characters, but it makes up for having some decent characters inside there too. And I also just enjoy the fact that there actually are characters of just being the generic Warriors of Light this game has us being. I also did learn from Rudy, who's also in chat, that maybe the combat that I'm having issues with is because of a scripting issue specific with this version of it. Because we had a fight where this person did a AoE lightning attack and only did that. Except for it's only supposed to do that every once in a while. Like every third attack. It was doing it every single attack. Supposed to like also swing a little bit. Oh, that's cool. When you're on the Dreadnought and you get attacked, it actually shoots them. I don't know. There's a lot of neat ideas with it, especially with the job system and stuff too being introduced. I just hate the fact that it tries to make you switch jobs, which is good, but it makes you switch jobs in ways where everyone has to be this one job, otherwise you can't complete this section. I wouldn't be surprised if that was broken, because it seems... Because we've seen it do like a basic attack at one enemy. It feels like it should do that more than just doing the lightning attack. This section's pretty bad. Like, why does that not connect? Why is these things not connecting? But yeah, like, so I think a good comparison, the reason why I think this game's worse than Final Fantasy 2 is if you ever watch Star Trek the original series, everyone says Spock's Brains is the worst episode, when Spock's Brain isn't the worst episode. It's a very bad episode, but it's not the worst. Uh, because the ultimate sin of some of the other episodes is that they're forgettable, while also not being good. Okay? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting with 3, is that it might not be combat-wise as bad as 2, but it's definitely very forgettable. Like, this combat's not much better than 2. Honestly, I prefer Final Fantasy 1's combat to this game's. Final Fantasy 1's biggest issue was the Poison Cave. Other than that, it's fine for its time. But yeah, anyone who says Final Fantasy X is the worst, they clearly haven't played the old games. Final Fantasy X is great in comparison to these ones. I have come here from Fat Bard to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in the cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. Yeah. I'm really annoyed with these areas. It beans up the last boss in Final Fantasy V. It can get really annoying now. Okay, I'll take that as a note when I play that game, so that I don't bully the game based off like a really annoying boss. Someone says Final Fantasy X is the worst. They've only seen the funny meme cutscene, the laughing guy. I honestly don't mind that cutscene. Like, I don't. It's very cheesy cutscene. That's pretty much it. The voice acting's very bad, but it's not that bad. Like, the scene as a whole, in terms of its impact on the story and like the character developments stuff. But yeah, the ha ha ha. Pretty terrible. Like Final Fantasy V, but it's tough and I mean, I think most of the games that have the job system in it are more difficult than the non-job games, because when you switch jobs, you also lower your level, but you need to take a better job because there's some jobs that are just better than other ones. But then you have to spend the time to also level those classes up. So it makes it more difficult because, well, don't particularly, I think, like many other people, don't like to grind. I can avoid not grinding. I'll choose not to. Right. Everything multiplies right here, so honestly, like, do I just flee from all these fights and hope I can beat the boss? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, that's with like every single Final Fantasy game. I found Final Fantasy 1 tricky until I figured out that all you need to do is have a warrior, haste it up, and berserk it. And then have your white mage just keep your team alive as long as possible. You'll win. Um, Final Fantasy V, you just need a blue mage to solve a simple math problem to win every fight. Cool. I'm definitely gonna make a character that then. Because I like the idea of math is power. You know what, let's actually fight these guys. Math is very powerful. Same with this game, like, I feel like the way you break this game is you realize that magic is actually a bit more of a key component compared to the other ones. It's like this whole dungeon, the previous dungeons with the multiply when hit. If you have magic characters, you don't have to deal with that as an issue. Slide. Also, if you ever play Final Fantasy 2, once you get the blood sword, you don't have to worry about the game. Just get the blood sword. It says it's not the best weapon, but it is. Literally does the same amount as any other sword you can do, but also just heals you for the amount of damage you deal. So as long as you don't get one shot with that character, you just win every single fight. Pretty amusing. Attack the person in the back. Let's cast Cure on you, and then keep the magic on the guy in the front. Hopefully this spell kills him. It does. Because our warrior would have split him. Lily's yes. Very odd items that they're giving us right now. There's a boss fight. I'm probably going to attempt to use those items on them. But fuck it, let's kick them. All of them. Like, we'll divide, but it seems like they divide the thing that gets divided into has less health. So kind of fine when we're just doing a big, huge AoE blast anyways. I should do Cure on you. Tundra. Should win the fight with that spell. Apparently not. Arrow. Take some more. I not understand Divide. Doesn't Divide lower their health? Something like that. Yeah, it seems like they have lower health. Yeah, they definitely go lower. I'm curious, do we get more XP if we divide them? That could be like really good area to farm levels if you need to. I did. So that might be like it's a cheeky way to like level up your characters really fast. It's just like on purpose divide monsters. Guard on you, then honestly we need a little bit on everyone. That's right, you only deal to one. Sure. Good. So let's do poison. See what this does. Honestly, considering how many people there are, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Maybe dividing them up that many times is a bit of a mistake. They are doing a lot of damage. Can't divide if you don't have space. Got them. Honestly, don't be on lower HP just means we'll take the damage for them. But yeah, we're dead. It's fine though. Quick save. Auto saves. They're a lovely feature. Would not be doing this if it wasn't for auto saves. Honestly, we're also gonna go back to the run from fights. No way that really died. I'll do the long walk for whatever item this is. Yeah, it's... interesting. I don't know what Jin's gloves. Gloves that prevent purification, poison, the wearer from turning into a toad. That really hasn't been much of an issue, like in Final Fantasy 2. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh. Wait, it has to be this one. Right? That leads to a dead end. Means it goes down? Yeah. Right. Use that. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Like, Final Fantasy 2, they had these sections. But this one seems a little bit... Final Fantasy 2 had a lot of these sections. Guess this is a little bit better. Those sections. Blade and Blaze with on the scabbard. For the ninja class, we don't have ninjas. Just don't. Oh, back attack. Here goes my party. I don't have enough Pixie Down potions either. Right? Because I only have... I have the one. Not good. There might not be a boss at the end of it. That's my hope. Because if there's no boss, then we're fine. You need to start getting these guys back up. Engine shield. And we're not using shield. Now, this section's going on for a bit. They really want you to fight these divide munch for a very long time. Actually, I have a sheep. Feel like that. Probably the one furthest. Yeah, like... figured it was worth stepping down for. Failed our flee check there. So... No. Fuck. 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 Fucking fuck. We'll just reload because we're gonna die if... Um... I loaded up the wrong thing. It is a pretty bad cave. Well, we're gonna have to run through that whole dungeon again, so here's what we're gonna do. Wait. We're in a different dungeon, aren't we? Yeah, we're back here. We're not even in the dungeon. That is... What's the quick save and the auto save different? And how did we not get access to the auto save? Anyways, we're gonna have to do that dungeon, the cave, again, and well, at least this time we can bring more pixie down potions. Also, I might want to level my character. Maybe. I don't know. There, we got plenty of pixie down potions. Let's... Another new save. The other thing we'll do... Oh god, I just remembered. We're gonna have to do the jump puzzle again. Why did they ever think this jump puzzle? I want to do this jump puzzle. We're gonna do it, but not too cocky about the autosave being good and that. Go through this, we'll get to the right next to it. Oh, we have to go up. I mean, like, already give us the ability to go over mountains. Why not just let us go over all the mountains now? Instead of doing this hoppy thing. Yeah, it's like old and they want you to use the airship. Like, the artillery thing is really cool. I like that. But, like, why am I doing this hopping puzzle? Okay, I went the wrong way. You get the right spot. It is super strange. It's not particularly fun, interesting, or challenging. It's just a maze. Anyways, we'll do a hard save there. We are gonna leave the game here. We've been playing for quite some time. Um, how do I? Right, it's RT. That's the only thing. Okay, so with this Pixel Remaster that I find weird, the controls for each of them get to the menu has been different in each game. Why? Like, why just not make it the start button? Why does this game have to have it on R2 for whatever reason? Get back to main menu. Very strange. Um, but yeah, that's Final Fantasy 3. I think we still have more to go with it. I would argue this is probably the worst of the Final Fantasies. Though I do despise Hope in Final Fantasy 13, so we'll see. Didn't really enjoy that one that much either. So far, this one is ranking lower than 2. With the caveat that I have the quick save of the Pixel Remaster, which I think makes the game playable. If I was playing Final Fantasy 2 the regular way, we would never have completed it at all. Because the amount of times I've died, just you walk into a room, enemy fights ya, and the stun locks your 4 characters before you can do anything. Was a lot. And it happened, I think, what was it? 4 times during the longest descent part towards the final boss. If we were playing the normal version of the game, we would have to go all the way back to the start of that descent into hell. Literally, it was going to hell. It was really cool. I actually liked that whole idea of it. There's a lot of good aspects of Final Fantasy II story. I just wish they, like, Justice for Princess Hilda and Prince Gordon should have been different, but chastising a whole game story basically because he disliked 2 of the 6 main characters game. Kind of not like a good way of going about it. So, like Furin and Myra, their whole story thing with that was fine with me. The pirate lady, what's, I can't remember her name, but she was awesome. I liked her character. I wish she was in our party way more often. I also liked the fact that the game still treated her as a badass character and didn't do what they did with Prince Hilda, which basically just literally turned Prince Hilda into a damsel in distress that needs to be saved by the cowardly Gordon for some reason. Makes no sense. Also, like, the way they set up Prince Gordon's character early, too. made him seem like he was a smarter person. So when they captured Prince Hilda, put her into the airship, doesn't make that much sense. Like you could easily rewrite it, have it as Prince Gordon capture Hilda joins you to save Prince Gordon. It makes much more sense why he would be captured if you made him more of the intellect person. He gets captured and he's being forced to work on the ship, but um, you help him by sabotaging the ship, and like he gets over him being cowardly by using his brains and sabotaging the ship in that way would have been so much better. I I miss Final Fantasy 2. Even though the combat's terrible, I enjoyed a little bit of story. And I like my little rewrites of the story that would have made the story actually quite good. Well, this one has no story. None of the characters I like that we came across. Most of them just die within a couple seconds. Like, hello, hey, my name's this character. I'm here to help you because you're the Warriors of the Light. Oh, bad guy with a weapon. I'll push you guys so you guys don't die. I get hit and die. Has happened to 4 different characters. Kind of ridiculous how many times that happened. I hope there's another Toad section too. There's definitely going to be another mini section. I feel like they have to have another up in them. I miss the Kermit the Frog. Low connection. Anyways, um, I'm still going to complete this piece of shit game. But I think I might be a Final Fantasy 2 apologist at this point. It is so bad. I'm not enjoying this game whatsoever. It The combat is just not interesting at all. Like Final Fantasy 2 had bad combat because the enemies were bad. Its mechanics for combat was fine. It was as good or similar to Final Fantasy 1. This one has made the combat less interesting and equal still as frustrating as Final Fantasy 2. And I will always put the caveat. I did not play the NES version where you had to save on the world map. I had the quick saves. If you have the quick save as taken away, then Final Fantasy 2 is the worst. Because you can't forgive the combat. It is the worst combat in the game. This one has as bad as combat if it isn't for the fact that I would say it's worse. It's worse combat, but at least you're not dying randomly as much as RNG, but I don't know. All these early Final Fantasy games, the combats are kind of crap. I'm just Final Fantasy IV introducing the bar makes the combat so much more enjoyable. It makes it feel so much less RNG. I miss my actual characters. Especially Final Fantasy IV. Like Final Fantasy IV with Sissel, uh, Pain, Pampa, Pami, Pam and Pami or something like that. Twins, the dual twins. They're great. Um, Also being like the Dark Knight that takes over, destroys the village, and like his redemption story is quite neat with it. Rosa, that's her name too. Um, she's kind of more like that typical female character, but like she was always kind of that type of character, so it feels fine. That situation where, like in Princess Hilda's case, she was like the leader of the rebel army and made the character seem like she was a little bit more. Where Rosa was always like a white mage advisor type character, whatnot. So her character is like fine to have characters like that. They're not badass females. It's annoying when, like with Princess Hilda, where it was clearly badass character compared to Jordan. Prince Jordan should be the leader, but just made her into literally a damsel distress. Still annoys me so much, but uh, anyways, we need to end it here because I need to do something else. Because honestly, this Final Fantasy 3 is getting on my nerves and it's really boring me. Which honestly, it's I couldn't say that with Final Fantasy 2. I wasn't bored in Final Fantasy 2. This game, I'm actually getting bored. Final Fantasy 2 frustrated me, but it kept me interested at least. Final Fantasy 4 is like the first video game to try and have a per story with characters. Yeah. Well, no, actually, I disagree with that. Final Fantasy 2 is the first attempt at that. Like, Ian, Mira, and the other characters you come across feel like actual characters to some degree. Um, they're still very basic characters, but the I wait, I get what you meant by proper story. Yeah. A proper grand story that goes over the whole thing, where Final Fantasy 2 is the story, but maybe not necessarily a full, proper, grand story on a big enough scale. Definitely has more story than Final Fantasy 1 and 3. Honestly, I feel like Final Fantasy 1 feels like it has more of a story than this. This game, it just feels like it just moves me from one spot to another spot. But I do like the chocobos. I like the fact that the airship actually has artillery that strikes down. It's kind of cool. Um, the game is way better at leading you to where you need to go, or at least I've gotten better at predicting where I need to go. Don't know which one, but yeah. Just be glad that Final Fantasy 4 is getting closer. It probably is going to be one. one more stream of this game, I hope. And I wouldn't be put past me if I get stuck on the final boss and the final boss requires me to grind. I'm not going to do it. I'm probably going to then look up to see speedrun tricks, beat the final boss if that ends up happening. Hope it doesn't, but um, that's pretty much my whole philosophy with all these ones we're going to go through. Is that I don't want to grind. I just want to experience the story, and I'm perfectly fine looking up the hacks, try to cheese the fights. I'll try not to, but if I have to, do it because I don't want to spend like 5 hours doing the Final Fantasy back and forth dance fights. But yeah, this has been Final Fantasy 2. I've been clamoring on. Um, right, I always forget. We should really isn't. So you're free to go wherever you want. We'll be continuing this not Thursday, because Thursday I'll be down in Florida. And not Saturday, because I'll still be down in Florida. Maybe Sunday? Probably. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing a stream. So it might be next week. With that said, I am scheduled. And I'm going to keep the schedule as long as I can, which is basically until summer. Because once summer hits, I'm going to have to get a different job, and then my schedule is going to have to change. Hopefully, I can then find a new time slot. That'll be good. It should just end. Yeah.